inconsequential outcome. Megan engulfed in the flames. The Devil's favorite demon.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 320 pounds, Kane!
We first learned of Kane at the first ever Hell in a Cell match, where his brother The Undertaker was battling Shawn Michaels. And on that night, the history of WWE changed forever.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
There's the battle, and we're underway with one of the most unorthodox matches ever created.
No rules, no restraints, just one goal. Close that lid on your opponent and send them off to their final resting place.
Oh, this doesn't look...
Reversal by The Undertaker. This type of match really has to play on the fears of your own mortality.
Yeah, but that's all it is. It's a scare tactic, and you have to push through that uneasy feeling. If you let yourself succumb to fear so easily, I'm not even sure how you made it into WWE. Up and down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
Look, if you ain't cheating, then you ain't trying.
Kane gets that sent right back to him.
And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support.
Kane, you know it, he got a ride. And now all that's left is to get to the casket. Driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
Oh, just blasted into the steel steps. Very nasty.
Better get to safety, boys.
Oh my God, get over there! This is really good!
Trying to hit this by using the announce table in the worst way possible. Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off. We'll make it down. Undertaker gets out of there. We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't go any closer.
himself on top.
Launching. In the air. And connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Up into the... all the way down. Falling powerbomb.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
Man, what timing on that counter. Tossed back into the ring.
Kane trying to wrap things up.
And now heading back inside the ring.
DDT drives that head into the ground.
Big boot. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Leg drop.
What offense from the Big Red Monster.
There's no stopping the Big Red Monster.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
On the top rope now. Oh no. Gotta make reservations at the local medical facility.
Down with a bang superplex.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Slam! Undertaker needs to head this assault off with the pass.
This is the only form of brotherly love Kane knows.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Leg drop. Not looking good in this position.
Dumped onto the casket. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And I don't think Kane expected that kind of destruction to come his way. Carried into jeopardizing belonging.
Spine first onto the casket. I don't know about you, but I think I might rather be inside.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Set straight into the barricade.
Got them off their feet here.
Spine first onto the casket. I don't know about you, but I think I might rather be inside.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Steel stairs to the face.
Digging the steel steps right into them. Disgusting.
I don't leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Connects with a leg drop. And Undertaker is one step quicker with a DDT. And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon.
Gets lifted into position. Power bomb right into the casket. His body is trying to close the casket, trying to win this match right here. I'm going to escape the casket.
Talking about getting out of Dodge.
Here we go again. Kane headed to ringside.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Duck right into the casket. Shut the lid. Match will be over. Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or...
And escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
Watch out. Suicide dive.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And he tosses him back in now. Undertaker lifts his opponent up. I believe they're going.
Embarking on your last ride. You can almost see the soul. The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone on the Undertaker.
Now he's just going to get the casket closed. Will be easier said than done. Boom.
And a racist response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
You're getting being tested deep into this match.
A splash. And look at the power.
A textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring. Swinging the elbow to help the out.
Undertaker gonna set it up. Here we go. That might just be enough to get them in the casket. The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
Tombstone! Pulling out all the stops, one step closer to laying his opponent to rest.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Introducing a weapon into the match here.
He's making his way to ringside now.
What do you think he's fighting John B. with that barbed wire bat?
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
This is beyond personal. Now, this is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on. This has got way too far. Just stop this already. Come on. That barbed wire just tearing through flesh.
Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it. And now thrown back into the ring.
Kane with an opportunity here.
Can you guys
he's faltering, slowly getting up. Oof! Knee directly to the breadbasket.
Undertaker has his opponent by the arm, going to climb to the top rope now, and Undertaker's about to go. Over the top and into the casket. Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
Just moments away from victory.
Oh, look at this guy out.
Just no quit in this superstar.
Looking for something big here. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Lift it up. What's next? Tombstone.
The end could be near. Stay focused and make your way to the casket.
And drop him down with the leg.
Clothesline over the top rope, and that is not where you want to be. Trust me. Get out of there.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous.
From the top. Nice handle connects. Big leg drop.
Oh no! Choke locked in! Opponent overhand choke slam connects!
Now's the perfect time to take him to his final resting place. It looked like he's found himself some backup under there.
Uh-oh. Telegraphed into a backdrop. The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
This could be it! Just gotta get your opponent into the casket at this point. Potentially debilitating blow to the back.
So quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Hey, oh, you know it. He's up and ride.
Easy choke slam.
The vultures are circling now. All he's got to do is get him in the casket and close the lid. Blackjack! He's been put in a bind. Unreal strength.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And Devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Brother on brother combat that must be reverberating in the depths of hell. When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Killing assault for the big red monster.
Undertaker has to find a way to right the ship here.
Perfect kick.
Able to sidestep out of that.
What's his opponent on the top of the head?
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse.
putting something together. To the face. What a redirect.
Here we go. In for a DDT.
Lights out.
He's headed to the top now.
Up high. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
That was clear once out. What a display of strength here.
Forced impact.
Hoisted up high here.
Just trying to take that leg out there.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
The Phenom hitting Kane with everything he's got.
That's a message. Get out of my ring. Risking it all.
Jump to the outside.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And he slides him back to the mat. The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before.
Last night, powerbomb.
What power.
Set up for that tombstone. Here we go. Wait a minute. Reversal. A tombstone of their own. Okay, he got it. We're gonna go for a ride.
With a choke slam. Straight to hell. A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
Throwing into the casket.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no... Casket closes. Match is over.
Oh, baby, it's over.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Kane!
Kane proving why he's the Devil's favorite demon as he stands over his brother, The Undertaker.
I don't think this will be the final nail for Kane and Taker. This is a deeply personal war that is far from settled.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 172 pounds, Speed!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh? That's what they're doing right now, Corey. Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Like it or not, Logan Paul is here.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds,
He's just as flashy as ever. He belongs on the Wreslmania stage.
Knows how to make a WrestleMania caliber entrance. Remember when he rode a zip line to the ring?
Well, WrestleMania is all about turning things up, and Logan's great at that.
Why would he do that?
Clearly he's calling the shots now.
And there's no reasonable excuse for this kind of attack.
Hey man, you get caught sleeping, you gotta deal with the consequences. That's just how it is.
Looks like the referee is getting frustrated, trying to get them to bring it to the ring. Thrown out ringside and back to the mat. Superstars in the ring. The referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Go on, breaker.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Spinning belt.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
Logan Paul has been praised as being a natural athlete in the ring. Could that help him out tonight?
Absolutely. The more Logan utilizes his athleticism, his agility, the better off I think he'll be. All Logan needs to do is find the room to go for those big powerhouse attacks and fast-paced moves he's capable of.
Drop kick right on point. Oh my God.
The springboard attack fails to land.
What an intense striking combination. The DDT.
Looks like Logan is feeling it. Logan looking to serves him right for running his mouth.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
As quick and impactful as a lightning strike.
And Logan Paul unable to gain focus there.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon. Good rain down some big shots.
Boom, DDT.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Moonsault. And Paul is being picked apart here.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Logan Paul doesn't turn this around.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
Goodness, what a moonsault.
Launching it to the outside.
That was a big risk, but it paid off.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Huge setup powerbomb.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Ascending the ropes.
Right to the table.
Look at that.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
No, just got the shoulder up.
He continues to stay in this fight, but for how long? How much more punishment can he truly withstand?
Undeniable athleticism from Logan Paul.
Overwhelming offense now from Paul.
This is the athletic ability of Paul on full display. Rocky
Logan Paul looking to go big here.
pulverizer. Paul's just about to finish this.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
Man had to dig down somewhere deep to get out of that.
And that didn't prove to be the proverbial one lucky shot from Logan, but we know he won't stop until he lands it.
Escape just in time.
Right to the neck.
Bionic elbow after bionic elbow.
Logan's chances are dwindling.
Shoulders are down. No, my, that was close.
Logan Paul showed why you just can't underestimate him in this game. He's got that insatiable hunger. He's got that never-ending gas tank.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their
strike to the body.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
And again, Logan Paul gets caught by the opposition. Logan Paul has to be sensing things slipping away.
Kicked out at the last possible moment.
How? He answers way back. Punch. He's looking to do some serious harm.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Stiff shot to the neck.
Bionic elbow after bionic elbow.
Logan Paul's chances are
Flying.
hitting the mark hard with the elbow hook.
And right in the cover. Might end this.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Speed!
Logan Paul taking quite a loss here.
You can already see that Logan Paul isn't happy about the way this one turned out.
I can't wait for this one. They called it once in a lifetime, but did it twice. It was so big. Tonight, we get to do it once more.
The following contest is an extreme rules match. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts. Weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time,
You know what you love in my opinion? You have to respect John Cena.
Absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime talent. Cena is a genuine WWE legend.
Yes, he always gives it all, man. Every night, every football, every match. I love it.
That's what gives every match he has that big fight feel and why he's known as Big Match John. final boss, the People's Champion, The Rock.
Not only did he do it all in wrestling, he's the king of Hollywood, baby.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
Finally, the final boss has returned to Wreslmania. At WrestleMania 40, The Rock took part in what many consider the biggest main event in WrestleMania history, teaming with his cousin, Roman Reigns.
Of all time.
No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again. I pity anyone who gets in The Rock's way, because they won't last long. Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious. So here we go, Extreme Rules, basically anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants.
Oh,
Side Russian leg sweep.
oh.
What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
He slipped out of the way there.
The Rock fears no one. Not letting him finish that thought. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
What a barrage of stomps.
Man, they might have left a payment and blueprint on them after that.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Here he is, heading back into the ring.
Grabbing this up.
And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his hand.
Under the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Great thinking by The Rock. Persistent barrage. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
What grace. Float over.
Float over DDT.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
John Cena avoids impact.
Caught with a clothesline.
decides to leave the confines of the ring. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, and then sliding into the apron. John Cena with a rough blow there. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
An old standby for the deranged and sadistic. The barbed wire back.
Where do those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
And he's pulled the ring apron up looking under there for something.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. He's looking fairly drained.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Tea kettle right.
Elbow drop. And an elbow. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, for the bionic elbow. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Rock's power is just too electrifying for Cena.
Wicked kick. Succession of strikes.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught.
Those thumbtacks
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Here we go. DDT. Lights out. Elbow time counter.
Just driving the point of the elbow down.
This match has to be close to an end.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Cena gets intercepted.
Rock so powerful.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Oh, what a boot.
Clubbing blow.
Cashing out of the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
The Rock, can you smell it? John's learning what it's like to go one-on-one with the great one. He is looking to do some serious harm.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Oh no! This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's gonna get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. The Rock is really showing his confidence.
Right knee! Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Looking to put this one away. Where again you coming from? Not even a one count. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
And a stump to the
Oh, God. Right to the thumbtacks. The Rock with some good timing here. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
And look at this. I've never seen it. He's spreading those thumbtacks around like this.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Down hard.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
And the Rock is being handled here.
The Rock is going to get his wits about it. after that. Oh, what a stiff blow! And averting damage there. Rock now floats over.
Flying into the DDT. Vintage Rock right there.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. He's headed out to the ringside area. The Rock looking for something under the ring now.
I hate to end on it as bad and heavily weapon side right now.
Whoa! Piling on with the pile. Cena able to ward that off.
No, look away.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
One step ahead there.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Oh, the Rock and arm wrench. Onto thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax has essentially become one with their body.
And Cena with the wherewithal on the counter. Big boom right into the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Those thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing you to your heart was the pain you've ever done before.
And Cena now is dominating.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Big splash in the corner.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands.
John Cena. He's going good. And Cena judgment time, baby. I mean, he's gonna roll through with it. Wait a minute, he's not gonna do it again, is he?
Second attitude adjustments. Just fired their best shot and then some.
Okay, this crowd just got their hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
And Cena's shocked. But we know that kick out has only made it more detracting out of the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
If you want to know what it looks like to be at the top of this industry, pay close attention to your screen right now.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Ouch.
Big match, John.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Cena.
With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
And this one might be headed ringside. And gets tossed back into the mat.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh no, look away.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be pretty. Oh, suplex.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And a trampling stomp.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Yeah, Cena has to find a response quickly.
Oh, bump that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Uh-oh. What a counter into the back body drop.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing you till you are.
Oh no!
elbow right on the bullseye.
Spinebuster.
An absolutely electrifying attack from The Rock.
Oh, devastating flourish from The Rock here.
This is The Rock looking his best.
Could be thinking of something big here.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty. It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
He gets back into the ring. Up and over, all the way to the floor. And Cena is taking out a lot of offense now.
John Cena has to gather the energy to turn the tables. Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Taking flight! Good Lord, taking flight!
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Uh-oh, bringing out some furniture, looking to go big.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
He's going good. Rock bottom.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
Get this back into the ring now. Ow! Not the thumbtacks!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
Well, guys, it seems like one table wasn't enough.
Tables on tables. I don't think we're heading toward anything good, fellas.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Textbook hip toss right there.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Well, he's taking down his opponent with ease. Not where you want to be, because now you're locked in a sharpshooter.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break.
Just tearing into all that flesh.
Cena in complete control.
Attitude adjustment.
Is that all Cena needs? And a kick out. What on earth?
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And Cena is no stranger to big match moments, but he clearly thought that would be all she wrote. Boom! Right into the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax had essentially become one with their body.
Ruthless striking. Now John asserting control.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Cena.
Sunset flip powerbomb.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Two. Almost ended it there.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle.
Crashing under the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
The Rock. Feeling that Stanley.
Strong knee connects. legs go numb. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, right to the breadbasket.
Cena has no control here. Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Submission locked in tight. Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes!
Lifts his opponent.
Under the thumbtacks. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. He's placed into a precarious position. Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Stomping down!
Classic look, as arrogant as you like, but so devastating.
The people's elbow!
Can Jones into the pin? This could be it.
2! Oh, he was almost finished!
Throwing everything you haven't seen, and it's still not enough to keep him down.
The Rock is already unloaded with every... Oh, no. Look away.
The Rock's firing up.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Countered with a stiff headbutt. Cena!
Well, John Cena put him away.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
The Rock even finds a way to make kicking out electrifying. Talk about a
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks. A well-placed kick.
Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one? Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Setting up for something here.
He can't be okay. He just crashed through all those tables, flying all the way to the outside.
like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Playing all around as things are about to turn disastrous.
Muscle up across his shoulders. Here it comes.
Adjustment.
And now just buried underneath the rubble of our announce desk.
And they could be buried down there for a long time.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot.
What now? Hooks it. Cena won't come back after that.
What in the world? Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him. And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him. What's The Rock going for here? Oh, no!
decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
This is why he's Big Match John. Super Cena always come through in the clutch.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. No! Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Oh, we have that scouted.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, no! Draped across the top rope.
What impact.
Measuring him now, lining up. Tackle to the body.
Positioning them in the corner here.
No escape from these punches. Running knee.
Oh my God!
The C Nation is coming alive. Cena giving no quarter.
The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
Boom with a DDT.
Up fast. Spine buster.
That's finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Somehow he kicked out.
Is anyone really surprised here? Cena is the GOAT.
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated, not getting the fall. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Heavy work being done to Cena right now.
Nice counter by Cena. Cena might be able.
John Cena looking to end this.
This could put a stop to the Rock.
2 count.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out. Cena.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. The Rock's planning something here.
Those thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tracks out of your body.
Isolating the arm.
Saw what was coming.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse. The defenseman crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack.
John Cena says it's a burning up one.
Time adjustment.
Turn the lights out. Cena's got this.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them. Submission locked in tight.
We're gonna see it. We're gonna see him tap out.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Here it comes.
Come on, that has to be enough.
Guy, through the suffering, still gets the win. Man, that Extreme Rules match is one of the best I've ever seen. It was incredible.
here is your winner, The
John Cena's been the face of WWE for a long time, but there can only be one great one. The beast is here. Time for a beatdown, cowboy style.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
It is cowboy time at the Showcase of the Immortals.
And many main-event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even at the Undertaker streak.
But this man has a Wreslmania chip on his shoulder after losing the championship unification match against Roman Reigns at the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
Behold the ruler. A truly dominant force in WWE. Over 30 is inevitable.
Just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American Champion, Iron Survivor, NXT Champion.
And Demi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
Settlers locked, and these combatants are going to fight to the bitter end.
Since its inception, the hell in the WWE, we've seen so much destruction take place inside, outside, even on top of the cell take place.
Looking to end this one. Hoists up his opponent. For grace. Checkmate. It's over. Boom. Boom. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Hit the chair hard. That was a gnarly landing, man. You know those chairs don't have any gear. Still connected hard with flesh there, man.
Bringing this back into the ring.
And attacking the lower back.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The beast incarnate with it.
Well, that close over out.
Not just as shocked as everyone else, but his opponent included.
Yeah, Lesnar's just angry. You have to tip off the beast by making himself a difficult prey. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Things are getting serious now.
On the back of the neck, what's coming here? Into the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine what came after that.
How much pain inflicted in this match?
Hard to know which place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now. Can't connect.
Just a barrage of elbows right to the chest.
Unleashing barrage on their opponent.
Momentum's with Owen now.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often.
A wicked headbutt. And just, how humiliating, stepping on their opponent.
And he evades sudden, swift, and oof,
Driven into the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Oh, steel chair not supposed to bend that way.
And Brock keeps handing out even more damage.
You have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for Femi.
Out of the ring to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Ooh.
For a German suplex and with a German suplex.
As much as he may have prepared for this match, I don't think anything prepared him for that.
Oh, man. Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Just another day in the office for the Beast Incarnate.
And listen to this capacity crowd. The anticipation is electric in this building.
He's on the top of the cage. One misstep and it could be over.
He got himself in this situation, but how does he get himself out?
And now chasing up the center wall. Things just getting more dangerous. What a view he must have from the top of that cell.
Looking at a sea of ants from that height.
What a sight this is. Superstars locked in combat up on top of the cell.
Stop to that.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen.
He's got him up. Choke slam through the table.
Just a miss on bone flesh after that.
No way this is war. Duking it out on top of the cell like this.
Easy to talk trash when you've got the high ground.
Clean to the side of the saddle as he makes his way up.
Ascending up the cell, but make no mistake, no matter how high you get, you are still very much in hell.
He's standing on top of the world now, but he's got to remember, he's still in hell.
I really hope he thought this through. Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more, but right now, it's pretty much impossible to tell.
These superstars came out ready for a fight. No man, are they delivering.
Oh, baby, he will stop that.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, that will break your face.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, what the damn heck?
From the top of the cell! He might have had a change of heart as he climbs back down the cell.
He's heading up the cell.
You knew this was coming.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell and he makes a bad situation even more dangerous. Making it to the top of the cell and he's fully embraced the chaos now.
I can't imagine what he's thinking about doing next from up there. I don't think he liked the view up there. He decided to climb back down the structure. He better be sure-footed in his climb up the cell.
And nothing good ever comes from climbing up the cell. We all know that. Well, he got where he wanted to go.
But why? Why get on top of the cell? Go behind. Takes his opponent to Suplex City.
Over dodges out of that.
Over 3.
Full fire grace. Over can taste victory now.
2. And he just kicked out.
Brock is showing everyone just how much of a beast he is.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. wrist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out from the opposition. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Boom! This is certainly one that will be talked about for ages. Well, kick right to the midsection. Now going to try to power him on this. Right to the cell wall.
Becoming one with the cell in the worst way possible.
Here he goes, ascending the cell.
He's as mad as a hatter climbing the cell. Nothing good ever happens on top of the cell. I can't imagine actively wanting to climb up the cell. But that's why I'm sitting here and thankfully not partaking in this sanctioned brutality right now.
Suplex release. SL rope was not made to hold. No. Oh my God.
That has to end this. How can we continue on after seeing that insanity?
And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
You better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the thing.
I don't know where this climb is supposed to lead, but there aren't many good possible outcomes. While he's officially made it to the top of the structure, this could end so badly for him.
All caution has been thrown out the window. This is pure chaos now. Potentially career-altering fall from the top of the cell.
He's totally helpless. Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there. Across the way.
Suplex City. Really targeting the core here. Continuously going after the torso.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
He's making his way up this hellish structure.
This is the definition of throwing caution out of the window. And the WWE Universe is on pins and needles for it.
You better have a method to his madness, cause it's definitely not safe up on top of that set.
Battling it out where the air is just a little bit thinner.
Oh my goodness, not from up there.
One of the worst mistakes I've ever seen in my career. What a tragic miscalculation from the top of the cell.
And Lesnar making his way back to the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. He's headed up the cell, climbing the wall.
And hopefully you're not expecting anything akin to safety when you start climbing the cell. Made it to the top of the cell. Hope he has some sort of master strategy here. If not, he's only put himself in danger.
The cell does that to you. You stop thinking straight once you sign up for this match. That catches overlooking.
He's too short. I'm gonna scout it for you.
Gets slammed down.
What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell.
He better have something in mind, cause it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
He's made it to the top, and you wonder how violently he'll come back down.
This is hell in a cell. Safe money says it's going to be devastating. Clearly, the intensity of this match is only going up as these superstars are plotting the end of their opponent's career.
Disturbing impact.
Showing no concern for safety or common sense. Just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them.
He's able to counter that. Brock Lesnar, what power!
Bad spot for Femi.
2 count, kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
And Brock is bewildered. Brock has no clue how that just happened. Good night. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This is
Right into the chair.
oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Lesnar. Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
Braun can take this one.
Looking to close this thing out.
shoulder up before 3.
I can't believe he kicked out of that.
Here we go.
Big opener, pure power, and this is not gonna go well. No recovery from that.
2. It gets the win, but at what cost? Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, Femi!
A big victory here tonight for Femi.
With a win like that, Oba just tightened his grip around the division. Hell, around the whole WWE.
The man, the myth, the legend, intensity personified, Goldberg.
This man, undefeated streak in WCW, one of the greatest in sports entertainment history. I'm talking about between 97 and 98, this dude racked up 173 straight wins. Oh yes, man.
Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
Disregard the first part of the name, Wreslmania. Goldberg is here for a fight. Goldberg put it simply, Wreslmania, you're next. The King of Kings has arrived. One of the best to ever compete.
And his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game Triple H!
Only 3 men with double-digit Wrestlemania wins, Undertaker, Cena, and this man. Triple H has defeated Booker T, Randy Orton, and Batista at WrestleMania. Because on this stage is where Triple H is his most cerebral, his most brutal, at the showcase of Immortals. He needs to be ready. If he's not, he'll be next. Oh no, not waiting a second.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. Triple H is focused, ready to compete here tonight.
The cerebral assassin Triple H. Always calculating, always one step ahead of the competition. The game is afoot, and we're about to see the master at work, ladies and gentlemen.
Both mentally and physically imposing, Triple H only has one goal on his mind, and that is to win at all costs.
And let me tell you, standing across from Goldberg is not a great place to be. He comes out of the gate full force and just unleashes that powerful offense with reckless abandon.
Yeah, opponents never really stand across the ring from Goldberg. They're more standing in his way. I know one thing for sure, Goldberg is looking to make quick work of his opponent here.
Switching it up with a hammerlock. Bam! getting out nice through the transition into a waistlock. Nice escaping now. Takes control.
Close fist connects.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
And Triple H is channeling the energy of this crowd. Boom! He's able to dodge that one.
Triple H counters. The game firing up.
Caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And that stops whatever Goldberg had intended.
And a stop to the gut.
And I imagine this is going to be a very short answer, but how exactly does one hope to score an upset on Goldberg?
Keep up on your cardio and make peace with your maker. The key is that Goldberg uses so much energy that if you're able to make him miss, you can whittle away at him and work toward the upset.
Oh, incredible suplex.
Oh my goodness.
Stomping away without any mercy, without holding back at all.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
The game in bad shape right now.
Cashing in on his opportunities.
The WWE Universe rumbling with excitement as Goldberg goes to work here. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
I also think Triple H is bleeding now, guys.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Goldberg with a dominating sequence.
Triple H has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Opportunity now for Triple H to capture some momentum.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Punch after punch after punch. Uh-oh, what a counter. And there's even more merciless offense from the game.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Goldberg.
Lining up their opponent for a... Oh, knee drop. Woo! Boom.
Vicious knee drop.
And shockingly, Goldberg is being dominated.
Goldberg has already used so much energy at this juncture. His opponent's working toward a possible upset. Triple H feeling the energy from this crowd.
Oh, man. Uh-oh, position in.
Measure.
Knee drop.
Goldberg got out of dodge. Strong tackle.
Oh, big knee lift. Elbow right off. Back of the neck.
Oh, man, what a boot. Rocked with the impact impact of that axe handle.
Picking them up. Marching across the ring and into the corner.
And they're not finished yet. Spine first again.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
The offense from Goldberg might be too overwhelming. Goldberg's offense is debilitating. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Shoulder tackle to the body. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Triple H just adding salt to the wound right now.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
There's the attack right there. Uncalled for.
Uh-oh, capture. Driven into the knee.
And another blow to the head. Triple H with the pin, looking to end it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
And Goldberg is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be a chance for Goldberg to change the complexion of this match. Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders.
Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
Goldberg is being completely neutralized.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomp to the hand.
Quick escape from danger there.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
Goldberg, Triple H with the counter.
Connected up.
Spinebuster.
The cerebral assassin executing his game plan with that one. Both arms hooked. Good night.
Will that sew this in for Triple H?
Oh, he kicked out.
Goldberg makes it look so easy, but trust me, that was a difficult kick out there.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here. From the second rope, oh, he raked it back. I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these repeated blows to the head, a truly gruesome and reckless display.
Double axe handle. Just deadlifting right there, the power. Slam.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
And now head to the outside. Oh boy, clean upper abscess.
Or nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Into a neck breaker.
Reverse way, swift knee to the midsection. To the outside. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb drop down. Bringing the fight closer and closer. Perched up top. Crashing to the floor.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Soaring. Oh, God. Careful landing on the outside.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here. I'm so dominant. Complete control of this as the
match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Caught with that axe handle.
Oh, he stays ahead of Triple H.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as online.
Driven down.
Double axe handle right on target.
Look at that intensity just pulsing out of Goldberg. He's climbing to the top.
Taking flight.
Beautiful diving elbow drop right on the money.
Here we go. Cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message. And now perhaps looking to apply an Indian Deathlock. And Deathlock is a name well earned.
Nowhere to go.
A show of disrespect from Triple H.
From the second rope.
Right to the spine.
Lifted to the top rope.
Uh-oh, going up top. This isn't going to be good. Down hard.
Knee straight into the neck.
Really just landed it.
Triple H taking the upper hand.
Triple H cashing in on his opportunities.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Triple H grabbing a weapon he knows all too well. The dreaded sledgehammer.
The referee making sure there's no illegal tactics in this match. I love it.
Flapjack. Back out goes Triple H. Bang, the sledgehammer connecting.
Those blows to the core have really added up here.
It's going to be hard to form any offense when you can't take a full breath.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied.
This spells trouble for Goldberg.
There's 2. Near fall.
Not sure if Goldberg even knows where he is right now, but he absolutely just saved himself for the time being.
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit. Oh, and he couldn't keep the offense rolling.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
That is classic Goldberg. That's the reason why this man holds such a feared legacy. 2 count. Got it. No. Just a 2.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
Setting up. Oh, and a plex. Strong impact from Triple H.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. The legs can't endure much more of this, just intense amounts of force being applied.
Tied in knots. This is damage that'll take days to recover from. Figuring out what he has to do here, and Goldberg's got himself free.
Smooth transition, beautiful takedown into the knee bar.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Test it.
Boot to the face will free him.
Over. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Down, jackhammer.
Goldberg might take it here.
There's two, and he's still in the game.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
Goldberg has to be frustrated after that, but he won't waste much time. And Triple H about to be on the wrong side of this submission. And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay up. How does he get out of this? Oh, just like that. Right hand after right hand. Rolling knee bar. Going after the knee here, causing all kinds of joint and ligament pain.
May not be able to walk right after all this.
Boot to the face will free him.
Go.
Here's the play.
Coach can do that.
Kick out at two.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
For Goldberg, that move usually spells the end. We're usually hearing Goldberg's name from the ring announcer at this point. Looking for the victory. Two. He kicks out at two.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss.
One in a row for the right behind. He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer. Oh, he flips that around.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? The crossface chicken wing. This would be unfathomable.
Reaching the ropes and forcing the break.
He saw that one coming.
Smooth transition. Beautiful takedown into the knee bar.
Focused on the knee, stretching and wrenching away at it here.
Even if you can escape, this has already done so much damage.
Boot to the face will free him. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Triple H getting
Hang on here. Goldberg trying to cinch it in.
Rhodes playing a little savior here.
Triple H escapes danger.
Triple H thinking many steps ahead and executing that one perfectly as a result.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. The submission hold is in deep, and my God, this just looks torturous.
That's because it is torturous. Few things worse you could have done to your legs in a match.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Smooth transition. Beautiful takedown into the knee bar.
Submission hold locked in deep here.
Oh. Boot to the face will free him.
Laser focused on his...
And he's into the pin. It's off the pin at 2.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
Shoulders down. You've got to be kidding me.
How on earth?
Triple H remains composed. He will need to refocus and get back to work to push past the finish line. Elbow drop.
And keep your eyes on this. This could put Goldberg in a precarious position.
This would be unfathomable. Goldberg may submit.
Goldberg submitting. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release.
Goldberg is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Smooth transition. Beautiful takedown into the knee bar.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up. Boot to the face will free him.
That's an answer with a backdrop.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Dragging his opponent up onto the announce desk. Nothing. Boom. Opponent dropped. And the table has exploded. How are we supposed to do our jobs now?
I don't think they really thought that far ahead, Wade. Shoulders are down. Goldberg's got to kick out. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Smooth transition. Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission. And close enough to the end of the rope. Submission. Hold broken. Veteran instincts are triple.
The voice of the voiceless has arrived.
Love him or hate him, you can't deny the effect Punk has on the WWE Universe.
Like it or not, fans believe in Punk, no matter where we go.
The following contest is an extreme rules match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
What? Why would he do that?
Clearly he's calling. Come on.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Kick to the gut. Punks his opponent.
Pedigree applied. Good night. Punk's got a problem here.
Tossed back into the ring.
A little cockiness here from serves him right for running his mouth.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work. That's the cerebral assassin. Hitting behind every acuteness. The cerebral assassin measuring every attack.
Triple H cashing in on his opportunities.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Knocks him down. Forget about it.
Bam!
Good night. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Oh, knee drop.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And Triple H is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Uh-oh, Triple H. Down with a backbreaker.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's gotta be hard to be CM Punk right now. Gonna kick the features off their face.
Going for the pin for the win. And the count doesn't even begin.
Not even a one count at this point.
Uh-oh, Triple H. Down with a backbreaker. He's got him in his grasp. Crashing down hard. Unbelievable brutality from the game.
Triple H, man, he's proving. Hard to deal with, man. He's hard to deal with.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches. Kick after kick after kick.
Gonna kick the features off their face. Oh, face first.
Driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Another roll aim attack to his skull.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy. Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is. This is agonizing. The death lock is in. Uh-oh, capture. Driven into the knee. Hooked up. Shin breaker. You see the trademark dominance of Triple H.
Triple H is firmly in the driver's seat.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, with authority.
Legs caught.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
And that winning strategy of Triple H's gets a speed bump on that attack.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
Tiger suplex. Sharp knee. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Look at the bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Across the top rope.
Butt's exposed here.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
What's in the bag?
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh man, someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And averting damage there.
He's taking on some damage at this point. Elbows right with authority.
And misses on the springboard.
Triple H. Down on the backbreaker. Oh, elbow drop. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue. CM Punk with a quick movement. You're right. He connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. No, not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to put all of those tacks out of your body.
Oh, my goodness. Triple H feeling the energy from this crowd. Capitalizes it. Face first. Ascendo.
Just tearing into all of that flesh. Turning into a human picture.
Triple H putting up a fight here and manages to get out of the hole.
Uh-oh, Triple H. Down the backbreaker.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
But Triple H with the pin, looking to end it.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Countered by CM Punk. He manages to stem the time attacks.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open. Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
And there's Triple H having to shoulder even more damage.
Terrible predicament for Triple H to be in at this stage.
Perched up top. And a knee drop. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Precision elbow strike.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh,
Getting out of harm's way.
driven into the knee. Power slam. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Placed into the corner here. No escape from these punches. Kick after kick after kick. I'm going to kick the features off their face. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Face first. Ascendo.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Great anticipation. Time to go.
I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other in this one. Straight punch. Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee. Yeah, belly.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
Elbow drop.
Knew what was coming.
Clothesline.
And an elbow from the middle rope. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. JTF
the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup. And Punk might have been smart for the fencing. Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied.
Will that close Punk out? The cover.
Strong kick out late into the match.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit tougher for the game.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. Fighting with all they have to get free of this hold.
Oh yeah, but that's a firm grip on the leg. This submission lock in tight, and I don't see it letting up anytime soon.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Oh, bullseye.
Hooked up. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
CM Punk
Elbow drop right down high.
looking to put this one away.
Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back. Make some room. That goes all about stuff, dog.
Exiting the ring.
What a display of strength here.
Laid down with a powerbomb. We might want to get mobile. Perched up top.
And completely missed the mark.
Took things to the high red district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
What a counter. No, 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 no. Pile driver.
Taking your best shot and putting your opponent through the announce table, that definitely sends a message.
Yeah, that you're looking to end your opponent's career.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. Ooh! Those thumbtacks!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Knee right to the face.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on this.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
Oh, baby, we're going to go to sleep here.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Looking to wrench the arm now.
Oh, but big shot right back. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Pedigree.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS.
Punk turned his lights out.
2. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Call it veteran instinct. Call it being just that damn good. Triple H is still in this one with that kick out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't.
See a Punk with Aranagi. Right into it. Anaconda Bryce.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
And he fends off the attack. Triple H with the...
No!
Just decorated with all that sharp.
Wait a minute. Triple H tucked into submission now.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is
Now the deathlock is in. Oh, that straight right hand will break it up.
face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Testing the thresholds of pain tolerance. A tap out could be imminent.
Triple H in a world of hurt now. But here he goes, fighting his way out of the submission. From the second rope, crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Oh, come on. That ain't right.
Setting up. Oh, anaplex. Elbow drop. Triple H taking the upper hand.
And Triple H's skill is on display.
Knee drop.
Triple H with the...
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Kicks out.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
Oh, no. Look away.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. Big elbow drop connects.
Looking to grind the features off their face across the top rope. Captured, driven into the knee.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
From the second rope. Oh, knee right to the back. Such devastating offense from the game.
Attack.
Face first.
Set up.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
The hold is locked in. He's in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
How humiliating.
Triple H with the...
No, not the thumbtack. Axe.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn bot.
Opponent perched on the top buckle. And Triple H climbing up. Oh, God, he's got it hooked. We've seen that in so many
Makes the
matches.
cover.
This could be another.
He's still in this fight.
Just incredible, man. I don't know how Punk did it.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull up all the stops to close this out. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
But Punk can't let this flourish derail him.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. All out of sorts, he won't didn't see this coming at all. Throwing caution to the wind.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of that.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turn. Boom! Face first.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee.
Right into that anaconda vibes. Oh, yes.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Captured, driven into the knee.
Boy, the elbow nailed it. Face first. Close fist connects. He didn't plan for this. From the suplex. Triple H on the offensive.
Let's see what Triple H can do with the opportunity.
Stiff punch.
Thinking of the cerebral assassin.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to put all those tense out of your body. Look at that, man. The man with a plan, setting up that table. When is he going to bring that table in the corner like that?
Triple H counters.
And propped up against the table here. He put it down.
CM Punk. Are you kidding me?
The referee's count was as close as it gets to 3. That was a 2.9 there.
Here you go. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those tanks, man.
Oh, perhaps he should.
CM Punk.
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Oh man, he's just toying with his opponent now.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. It's over. That was the piece de resistance.
Look away. Just had no way to avoid the
situation here, man.
It's locked in, the cross-face chicken wing. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Just look at the strain on his face.
Using all of his power, applying this submission.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Orthogs hooked.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And you see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here.
That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Sweet kick finds its mark. Boom!
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Turns over. The sharpshooter is locked in.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going right now, it might just be him.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Triple H with the ring shakings.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Putting that strain on.
Tying those legs up like a pretzel.
It is going to be hard to walk if they don't find a way out soon.
Oh, the deadlock is in. Oh, that straight right hand will break it up. Hooked him up. Oh, no!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those.
Not the thumbtacks. Stomping down. Flurry of strikes.
Hitting kick. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Those thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
putting his opponent on their feet on top of the announce desk. What in the side dominance? Complete control of this is the really just decimating our announce table.
Decimating a human body. We need medical attention out here. Whip back into the ring. And what's he looking for here?
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you what. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
That's finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. He kicked out at 2.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is no different.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
He didn't even let the count hit more.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
It's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Even more damage inflicted to the torso.
Making a concerted effort to repeatedly go after the midsection, to go after the...
Submission time! It's the Dragon Sleeper. All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to get any sort of mobility to get out of the submission at all, really.
And if this hold is applied correctly, and I'm certain...
Well-placed knee, trying to find a way out.
You're unlucky, my Punk! He turns it!
All those thumbs...
Tap out! Tap out! Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk standing tall in victory here.
CM Punk is here to make money, and there's no better way to make money.
Winning was not enough. Some extra punishment is needed.
No, it's not. This is being a bully. Someone has to stop this.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Oh my God, not this goof. How dare you disrespect a lucha icon?
Introducing the challenger from America, weighing in at 202 pounds, the original El Grande Americano.
Wait, hold on a second. My notes here say El Grande Americano is undefeated here at Wrestlemania. That's not true at all. Because you know what? Chad Gable has lost at Wrestlemania. And Chad Gable is El Grande Americano. So don't try to put this guy among the legends who are undefeated at Wrestlemania. Like me.
Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
And introducing the champion, representing the LWO from San Diego.
Hey, what is this?
This strategy, plain and simple. Strike first, baby, and don't let them see you coming.
Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics. Will they pay off?
You don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
And now, El Grande is playing to the crowd.
Snapmare could set something else up.
How do you know when it's the right moment to make the climb in a ladder match?
Well, here's the thing, Cole. You never really know for sure. You have to take the risk when the moment feels right and hope your opponent doesn't make it in time to stop you. It's all a guessing game.
Mysterio with a DDT! Uh-oh. Blackjack! Way up there. The biggest little man in WWE history is standing tall. Ooh, great anticipation.
Taken down by the neck.
With authority.
El Grande Americano trying to ramp things up.
Big strike in the turnbuckle and a kick. Double underhook.
They're going to close things up with an underhook suplex. Turns that back on El Grande. Clothesline. Oh, an axe handle. A slingshot Arabian press.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Not the sledgehammer.
Wielding the sledgehammer, clearly feeling the power that comes with it.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh my goodness! Moonsault from the apron!
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Taking a shot on the stairs, right to the head. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
I hate to end up on his bad and heavily weaponed side right now.
El Grande feeling a sense of confidence here.
He quickly slides into the ring.
He's tied up.
Getting tossed around.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
With a DDT! Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Ray acted like the bigger of the two men in that exchange. Ooh, wicked forearm.
Belly to back. Facebuster. Lifts him up, then drops him down. Into a DDT.
And El Grande Americano looking for support from the crowd.
El Grande leaves again. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Zeroing in on the throat. Big clothesline. Placing the ladder in the optimal position now.
Snapmare.
We saw that one coming.
Mysterio with a DDT.
Double axe handle connects. Double stomp.
Big height on that The challenger is getting torn into.
And what did you expect in this ladder match? No one has kid gloves on here. This is non-stop pain and discomfort from start to finish.
Stops the kick. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Remarkable power being shown here. Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Oh, man. Ascending to the top rope. Oh, my God.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around with a DDT. Jumping stomp to the gut. Boom, what a kick. Oh, my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Catches the boot and now turned into a dragon screw.
Ray's veteran instincts on display. 6-1-9. Exactly the kind of high-level, high-impact offense you expect from Ray.
That may have bought him the precious time he needs.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring. Perfect for whatever he has planned next. He's grasping, reaching for it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Suplex.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
And Mysterio expected that.
Oh, he scattered that one. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Boom! This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Gonna use the kendo stick. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they have to give.
Whatever it is, they're looking to empty their tanks here. Heading to the outside now.
Right across the larynx.
Hooked up. Boom! Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Oh, my God. Wow, what a move.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Retrieving a back.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. Suicide tornado DDT.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
Mysterio, what's he gonna do?
From the top.
Taking flight.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel. Oh.
And he tosses it back in now.
The springboard attack fails to land. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Chopped down with an axe handle. Devastating elbow strike.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. And not the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all across the pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Beautiful satellite DDT by Mysterio.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Desperately trying to get a secure grip.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax has essentially become one with their body.
Looking to take the legs out.
Center of the ring now, looking to set up that ladder.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach? The prize is within reach.
Has a firmer grip now, but nothing is ever certain in a situation like... What are they thinking here? This is so ugly!
Neckbreaker from the ladder.
I can't believe what we just saw. How on earth is he going to make it back up the ladder now?
Trying to grab it.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
He's so close. He can't waste any time here.
A bit of a struggle with the carabiner here.
He's got a firm grip. This could be it, guys.
Unless there's an act of God in the next few seconds, he absolutely has this match won. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block. Stomped Cole with a fist right in the face.
Chucking his opponent to the outside. Surveying the situation. Picking. Suicide. Oh, man. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. Emotion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What's Ray formulating here?
A running dragon run.
Spectacular.
And that is exactly...
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he heads back into the ring.
Putting that ladder smack in the center of the ring.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Really needs to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in.
And whether he taps or not doesn't matter here.
Oh, I bet he still taps. Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Putting the pressure on now.
And a tap out will not end this match, but we all know it will do some proper damage. Looking for an escape here. El Grande finds it and gets out of the sun.
And here it is. Ray's getting trapped here. The ankle lock applied in full force. He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Oh, the headbutt opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of it now.
Oh, the elbow connects. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab.
Is it fully locked in?
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
He's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
he flips that around. Has him in position. Here it comes.
Catches the 619.
And then whipping him to the mat. He's climbing to the top. From the top.
Coming down from up high.
Are we about to see a title change here?
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Victory is within reach now.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Maybe, just maybe.
Just staying above the ring.
No!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Rey Mysterio. And that can lead them down for a long time. This is when you gotta climb.
This could be it. Rey is locking it in.
Camel clutch fully applied. Tap, don't tap. It doesn't matter. He's trapped in this hole.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
Rey Mysterio, what is he gonna do here? Oh, wait a minute. He got one. Wait, is he going to go for the trifecta? Is he going to go for the trifecta? Oh, what, you got to be kidding me.
No! Onto the thumbtacks!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Here goes Mysterio back in the ring. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. This could end it all right here.
Fingertips away from the end of this match.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it. Gentlemen, we are about to witness a career-defining victory. Up high. Oh! Those thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Right into the thumbtacks. Just tearing into all that flesh. From the middle rope. Oh, splash. Really smelly. Turns that back on one day. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and down. What a DDT! A slingshot Arabian press.
Smack in the center of the ring. Perfect placement for the prize. Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious.
Try to springboard powerbomb. Lifts him up and drops him down. DDT. And Mysterio absorbing all the offense down the stretch.
You can't deny the fighting spirit of mankind.
Oh, now he's getting caught here. Bad spot for him. Wow, the power that takes is insane. And the whole point here is just to cause unbearable pain.
A brutal submission. It won't win the match, but look at the agony it's causing. And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Unconventional offense coming your way. What are they cooking up here?
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with a ladder. Moonsault. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Working on the hook here. This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match. Just has to unhook it. It's close. We got a new champion. Unbelievable. but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here's your winner and the new WWE Intercontinental Champion, the original El Grande Americano.
Goldberg.
Pure focus, pure intensity.
Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
Disregard the first part of the name Wreslmania. Goldberg is here for a fight.
Goldberg put it simply, Wrestlemania, you're next. The third man has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds,
Hulk Hogan was a WrestleMania fixture, competing in 8 of the first 9 WrestleMania main events.
Yeah, but Hollywood Hogan has his own WrestleMania immortality thanks to his epic battle against The Rock.
He needs to be ready. If he's not, hey, what's he doing?
Come on. This is crazy.
And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You gotta keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
Referee signals for the battle. We are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Punches and elbows. One after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Crashing to the floor.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
What a display of strength here. Oh, no. Powerbomb into the barricade.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Cut bush with that boot.
Goldberg with a dominating sequence.
Goldberg is doing absolutely anything he wants right now.
Corey, Goldberg is perpetually in the attack position. Is that the approach that will bring him the victory tonight?
Tonight, Goldberg needs to take an extra second to think before he makes a move. Given the force and rate of propulsion in Goldberg's offense, one mistake could take him out of the match for good. Big time power.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Forearm on point.
Power slam. An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Goldberg's going full force, but is keeping just enough of an even keel to avoid making mistakes. Hung across the top rope.
Here goes Goldberg again.
And now we got a steel chair in the mix. Oh no, our referee is bringing a stop to that right away.
Power slam. Oh, big knee lift. Elbow right to the back of the neck.
He's able to touch that. Hollywood is feeling a rush of confidence right now. It's a sidewalk slam.
This is nasty.
Honestly, if an obvious shortcut is there, then why not take it?
Hogan's offense gets foiled. He finally manages to answer back.
Goldberg weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
That's what Goldberg's all about. Just trying to pummel the opposition. Earth-shaking power slam.
Here we go. Here's the pin. Getting a shoulder up before two.
Battling out, he's not letting himself get put away just yet.
That's Goldberg proving he still has the stamina to maintain his power deep in the match.
Power still after two.
I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Elbow right to the back of the neck. Just like that. Holy days. Right knee. In the pin. Can he get him here? He breaks the ref's count before two.
And a scoop slam downs his opponent. Takes flight.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Nobody with
Power slam.
And Hogan is telling the crowd to watch him.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Knee to the face.
Oh, with authority.
Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
Hulkster showing that colossal power he possesses. Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
to the outside.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, what a knee.
And Hogan is firmly in command.
Goldberg has been figured out. Pulled back into the hip toss.
That was out of the way.
Look like a rugby match with that tackle.
Look at this assault. A spine buster. And Hogan looking worse than ever after that.
Hollywood needs to find some room and recover a little bit.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Blood hole stopping.
Once again having the wind knocked straight out of it. Big time power slam.
Counter into a jawbreaker. Up and around and down. Hollywood Hogan in a big boot. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
So well matched. These
Hulkster with a body slam. We know what comes next. With the big leg drop.
We're hoping for Hollywood to take this.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2 count. What? Only 2? Goldberg just survived the most dangerous move he'll encounter tonight. And no doubt Hogan has found a groove in this match. He can't become discouraged now. Oh, jeez. And shockingly, Goldberg is being dominated.
You are not going to find Hollywood show any remorse.
Using the cranium. sent flying.
Right down to the ground.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Putting the top rope.
Completely defenseless and a...
Oh my God, all the way to the outside. That hurt. Hogan here asserting dominance.
Goldberg is being completely neutralized.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, man, sling it into the apron. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Look at Hogan getting the crowd involved.
Nearly cut in half.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. No, 2 count. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh boy, clipping up roundhouse desk.
Well, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to hit for higher, safer ground right now.
You look in his eyes, this isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans.
Way up into the military.
Spine buster.
Utter chaos, massive destruction, and on the table is collateral damage.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Look at the confidence from Goldberg.
Brutal short-arm lariat.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Barrage of fierce offense.
Fast press! Fast press!
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
Up and around and down.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Big boot by Hogan. Goldberg having trouble gauging this offense.
Yeah, Hogan isn't giving any quarter.
My God. Just safety bodies flying now, man.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Mudhole stomper. Big back body drop.
Oh, wait a minute. Just calling at the face, man.
Face ring. This is nasty. And Hogan's finding the momentum in this one.
Goldberg's been assessed and is in a fight now.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Oh, the heel hooks in. The leg is only getting cinched in deep. We're struggling to force a break.
This precarious position for Hogan here. But Hogan managing to power out here. And he escapes the submission.
And
On with Hogan, big sweep slam to his opponent. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Goldberg is down in a heap.
For the win.
There's 2. He was almost finished.
Not sure if Goldberg even knows where he is right now, but he absolutely just saved himself for the time being.
Hogan's got to be looking deep in himself, asking what will it take to get that 3 count. Oh, my God. Goldberg having trouble gauging this offense.
yeah, Hogan is appearing unstoppable.
Got flipped upside down there. A rake in the face. A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm. Down he goes. Just continuing the attack in his midsection in brutal fashion.
Just look at his face. He can hardly catch his breath.
All right, pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. able to reach the ropes and force the release. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Piercing elbow drop from up high, man.
No mercy being shown to Hogan here.
Goldberg's offense is debilitating. He finds an opening. Oh, that opens the door for Hogan.
Elusiveness from Goldberg. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Goldberg drops the finishing hammer. 2.
And the kick out.
Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
And Goldberg's angry. Goldberg is getting that look in his eye, saying, you want more, then bring it. Punch after punch after punch. Domination from Goldberg. Hogan's.
Smooth transition. Beautiful takedown into the knee bar. Focused, saved by the ropes this time. Goldberg getting the WWE Universe absolutely fired up.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Oh, needed a jaw. Tossed back into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm. A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Nasty attack right there. Uncallable.
Dropping the elbow.
And a series of vicious stomp.
Looking to apply pressure on Goldberg here.
Legs trapped. Figure 4 is in.
This would be unfathomable. Goldberg may submit.
Goldberg submitting? I never thought those words would ever cross my mind. Figure 4 leg lock applied. They find their way out, but it went crossed.
There it is, the spear.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. And no, milliseconds away from the referee counting to 3, but Hogan managed to kick out. And a double axe handle.
Goldberg now was getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind him.
Escaped and a chop block takes him down.
Big blow.
Dropping the elbow. And yep, he's bleeding now. That one opened him up good.
Just using their foot as a weapon. So ruthless. Oh, what a knee. The advantage is turned towards Hollywood.
Goldberg getting carved and dissected.
Persistent barrage. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this hold.
Desperately trying to get out of the figure 4 and does.
He's got something coming.
string of momentum against Hogan.
Goldberg. Goldberg. He's got to set his opponent up. He's got to do it. Here we go.
The jackhammer. Hollywood with a cause for alarm.
No, he beats the count.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second.
He could be looking for it. Oh, yes, he is. Goldberg with the submission up high.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contortion. Dangerous moment here.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Fast press! Fast press! Good night. Oh my goodness! And we just saw some serious offense. What a barrage of stomps.
Big boot from Hollywood.
Driving the point of that elbow.
And Hogan is firmly in command.
Goldberg is not showing the capacity to fight back. Focused all that power on the spine there. Hollywood diagnosing his target.
Good scoop kick by Hollywood. Hogan followed up with the...
Oh, he saw it coming. And Goldberg is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Goldberg sees the finish line. This'll do it. Up and...
That's it. No way to endure that again. There's two. And he gets the win, but at what cost? These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Goldberg!
Goldberg victorious in this one.
Intensity once again allowing Goldberg to run.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Winning was not enough. Some extra punishment is needed.
No, it's not. This is being a bully. Someone has to stop this.
Goldberg has his sights directly on his opponent.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight and the undisputed WWE Championships.
The OTC is here. After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
McIntyre is here. At WrestleMania 40, McIntyre won the World Heavyweight title, only to be cashed in on and lose it minutes later. Drew has tasted both victory and defeat at the Showcase of the Immortals. Guess which he likes better? Maybe Drew will try to right the wrongs of the past tonight with an emphatic WrestleMania victory.
Looking to get it.
Throwing the rules right out the window.
Some people will applaud this sort of aggression.
Referee signals for the bell and we are finally underway. These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
What's a sound strategy when going into a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Get that fall by any means necessary. Take full advantage of the rules. No matter where this fight goes, you can get the win anywhere.
And that was a rough landing from that toss. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Headed out of the ring now.
And so it was coming into the background. Stiff kick. Reigns checking into the ring now.
Introducing a weapon into the match here.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Yokes up their opponent, driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And now Drew is thriving off the audience.
Ooh! Rubbing blows. Roman struggling here, guys. Next level brutality coming from McIntyre. Turns that in his favor. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Roman.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that. Taking head over heels. He's in a predicament here.
Take it for a ride with a Uranagi. Just tossing him with ease.
I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. McIntyre counters with power.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Oh, McIntyre.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead belly to belly.
Weapon in hand, he's ready for anything. He's got Roman here. What a powerful belly to belly.
Rearranging the face with a stomp. McIntyre about to launch into something.
Suplex.
Viciously attacking their opponent in the corner. Cover up. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Yeah, Roman needs to start reacting quicker.
Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Oh my gosh, what impact. Gets lifted in a position. Champ is in agony here.
As grueling as a Falls Count Anywhere match can be, things could get much, much worse at this point.
A bit of hot dogging from Roman here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The reason to fly out.
And one touch connects after another.
Roman anticipated that one.
The workman-like approach of McIntyre, just doing whatever it takes to lock up a win here tonight. Just launched his opponent overhead, belly to belly. Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead. Stomping right in their face. The champ in a very bad way.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
Broken spine buster.
Vicious headbutt.
That one busted up Roman.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way. McIntyre is just refusing to let Reigns have his way here. Not a good spot to be in. Sit-out powerbomb. Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Oh, we gotta go.
Dragon screw. McIntyre now with a lucky attack.
McIntyre with impressive offense.
Triple flapjack. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Right to the face.
Just pounding it away. He's putting something together. Spiked with a Uranagi. Rapid fire Samoan drop. What a counter!
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
What a kick! True Sonya. The countdown is on.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
2 count. We almost had a new champion.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Oh, what a right hand! And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table. Will the champ make that pay off? Wasting no time. Into the cover.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
By the back of the neck.
Roman with effortless power.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Claymore.
This could be all the champ can team showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
Really just targeting the torso over and over again.
Clearly aware of just how important that core is, doing what they can to take it away.
Oh God, piercing shot at the flat wall. Gruesome impact from a barbed wire bat. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
We're at the final stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Reigns now losing ground.
Roman really having trouble with his defense.
Future shot. Good night.
We have a cover, but the ref is in no state to start the count.
Stops the count at 2.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still might kick out.
Introducing a boot to the face. McIntyre's just so dominant.
McIntyre's looking very determined.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead. With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air. Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside. Taking to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, grabbing the belt. Look now, man.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Rather clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Driven down. He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
Phones are broken. Monitors are broken. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore.
Hello, crowd. Doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Out of sorts, he won't see this coming at all. Very concerned about these competitors after that.
If destroying each other is the goal, I'd say mission accomplished.
Just driving the steel steps right into their opponent. And McIntyre on the receiving end again. McIntyre's strength is getting totally nullified by Reigns.
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those stats tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
He's been put in a bind.
Roman, he's gonna go for the virus carry here. He's gonna push it to a flapjack. Roman Reigns set up.
Superman punch. And quickly in the cover. Might be in trouble.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Down with the suplex.
Reigns just imposing his will right now. Now,
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
saw the opening and turned it into fire.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. He wants him back up so he can knock him back down. Uh-oh!
Somersault plancha.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
All eyes are glued on the action. No one can look away from this breathtaking spectacle.
A legendary match in the making before our very eyes. Oh my God! Gut first into the barricade. Boom!
Oh, goodness. Blasted with that headbutt. McIntyre with a good old-fashioned Glasgow kiss.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Fireman carry just tossed him into the post. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Drew's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
Did the champ just finish the job?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet, not now.
I don't believe that Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
McIntyre's in a jam here, man.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
It's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
And another blow to the dome.
Manages to land a big headbutt. Uh-oh.
Cross the shoulders.
Airway crash.
And shifting over for the cover. This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
And he builds off the attack.
Big sent to the turnbuckles.
No escape from these punches. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Here we go. Beautiful snap, man. And
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Reigns with a Superman punch. Into the pinfall for the victory. Fights out at 2.
oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Kick to the gut.
Right.
McIntyre is still.
By McIntyre. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Drew McIntyre, what is he gonna do to his opponent? Future shot.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down.
Kimura on the Kimura.
Kimura locked cinched in with body wrap. This could be over.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going right now, it might just be him.
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out. Just immediately being
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
that time on the island of relevancy. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre won't tap. There's no way. There's no way McIntyre submits here. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
This is going to get ugly.
Oh, no. Look away. way.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
Drew has a full grasp.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Big punch connected.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
No, my, that was close.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Evades the Excalibur out of nowhere.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
And a kick out. What on earth?
Just barely more than one.
Claymore connects. Chance to retain here. The champion put this one to bed.
He slipped out of the way there.
Connects. And a stomp to the gut. The head of the table cinches it in.
The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over. Ooh, just wrenching and cranking away at the neck.
Absolutely merciless. This could be causing damage beyond repair.
is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it. Counters to gain the advantage. Superman punch from Reigns.
Into the pin, this could be it.
Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, wrecked his blood.
No, look away.
That would have been painful without landing on those taps.
Here's the pin.
I think they're going to go into shock after that.
No way, no way.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Moving into the ring, just tearing away at the flesh. And covered in barbed wire. Oh, nasty headbutt. Kids. Oh, crushing headbutt. Claymore. That's got to be it. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks. Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a huge... Roman's shoulders are down. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match going.
There's something about this man, dog. He's showing me you can't kill this man.
A leg drop. Setting the table on fire. Oh, my God.
Roman Spear, the champ going all out.
2. New champ. No, it's not over.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Steel stairs to the face. Watch out. Talking those steel steps like they're nothing. Reverse STO.
Roman got out of dodge.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Got out of dodge that time.
Clothesline. So effective.
Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
And delivered out of the way.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops. Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders. Flapjack! Roman for the win! Kicks out.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only getting it closer.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. Close to the pin. Oh my God! Did you see that? Kick out at one.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out and one. How? How on earth?
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack.
Taken down in one fell swoop.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves out of the staging area.
Taking his time to perfectly measure.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up powerbomb. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
There you go, Roman. He's talking. He's talking.
He set it up. He set it up.
Shoots the knee to the face. That'll stop you. McIntyre with a right shot. Oh, watch this power. Way up and down hard. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Incoming. Picture perfect leg drop from the top. That might have done it. This could be it. There's two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
What is it gonna take, huh? What's gonna keep them down? What's gonna end this match finally?
And a stop to the gut.
And this one could be moving to ringside. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Pulling the ladder out from under the apron. Looks like he's setting it up for something big here.
Oh no, referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring and slides back into the ring. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, the headbutt. Reigns had that scouted. Hoisted up high here.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
In the hard way.
He's able to duck out of nowhere.
Did the champ just close this out?
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
Oh, and that mistake can change the complexion of this match.
Putting it full weight on the arm.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
And he very quickly counters.
Clothesline. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. The stomp in every single part of his body.
Oh, the Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap? He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he still struggling, refusing to give up.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. McIntyre gets met with a response. Turning it into a pin for the win. He's still in this fight.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challenges have to offer.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Crashing out of the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever tried.
The champ might have just ended things right there. The cover for the win.
The champ stays alive.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's gonna get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
A sharp thwack with that can lid.
Come on, cinched in with body wrap. This could be over.
Wrenching the submission even tighter. We can see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hold. He needs to fight.
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Superman punch.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. With a kick out like that, this may go down as one of the greatest championship defenses of all time.
Blast off. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming out big with a breathtaking move.
And what need is there to go looking over the apron like this?
Oh, he apparently had his eyes on that table.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Neckbreaker! Strong impact! Not the thumbtacks!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Planting them high on the top turnbuckle.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty. It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Smooth right into the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Spear!
Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
There two. Still holding on to the title.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
the back position.
He just seems to be laser focused on destroying the spine and completely breaking down the back.
Yeah, laser focused on completely debilitating their opponent. That's what a hold like this is all about.
Crab, no more.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Oh, nailed with that title. Oh no. Oh no. This could end it all. Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Roman Reigns, farmer's carry right here.
Uh-oh.
Two, with
The champ might have just sealed things.
Shoulders are down.
Amazing! I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. He is looking to do some serious harm. Climbing blows. A relentless attack being brought to life.
loading attacks here.
Follows up, shoulders down. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Look at the back position.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade. Michael Cole, will he tap out?
McIntyre won't tap. There's no way. There's no way McIntyre submits here.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Able to parry that one.
Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
Reigns taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Man, he better get more focused here.
Not looking good in this position. Punching through the table.
Just look at the absolute carnage of all these broken tables.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Setting up for something here. Oh, no.
Powerbomb across the barricade. Delivered into the barricade.
Yeah, big boom. Nothing fancy there. Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
McIntyre's gonna have to figure something out. Using that barricade with great effect. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Good luck catching your breath after that.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Set straight to the barricade. Into the barricade. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Put in the corner now. Getting him in place, but for what?
Completely weakened. Completely defenseless. And now, about to be assaulted.
Under the thumbtacks. Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion. The countdown has begun. And he retaliates.
The champ might have ended this.
I think that's it. That must be it. Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Reigns now realizes that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. And here we go. The Boston Crab. Look at the back position. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Amazing display of leg strength. Hangman's neckbreaker. Pulling it in for the backbreaker. Ouch. On the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex. Claymore connects.
Championship execution right there.
Reigns cuts it off.
Punch. The ref is out of it, man. He doesn't even know where they are right now, let alone the pin is happening right here.
He didn't even let the cat run. The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
Two. New double kicked out. The champion kicked out.
Oh, the champion's not going down easy. No way, man.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. From the top. Are you kidding me? And cover now for the match. 2, 3. No. The shoulders were not down. The referee was right on top of it. Saw it coming and went for a defensive headbutt. Quite enough to put him away. Way up and down hard. Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3. I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah. Boom. Good shot right there. Oh, this, I love it. I love it. This is something.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here. The champ might retain with that.
Into the magic, Tony. I didn't just see that.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Oh my God! How the hell are they gonna get out of that so fast, man?
That was supposed to be it. No, it's more
impact right now than McIntyre. Put it in for the backbreaker.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Excellent takedown there.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded. Mystery is upon it. Here we go.
Gets absolutely stiff knee.
You held it down good.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
Hangs on by a thread.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. A sharp suplex. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Up and over they go. Oh, what a kick.
Drew saw the up and over coming. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those texts. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Oh, the Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap?
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape.
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Almost
Crashing and down for the count. The champ kicks out with authority.
his resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
And a big right hand. Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him. Bang! Rapid fire Samoan drop. The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
2 count.
And with that, Roman Reigns continues his reign.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your world heavyweight and undisputed